Hey guys, hope you're all doing well. Uh, I'm just readjusting how I'm sitting. Yeah, I'm gonna play some more Theatrhythm because I've been obsessed with it. And unlock more songs, and unless we find like a full group of people, we'll just keep doing that. And we'll do some multi battles. Get enough people. I gotta turn the switch on. Alright. Let me take some of the excitement out. You know, Reed, I changed it so you can redeem that up to 5 times now. But that was just because back to jail you go. Thunder plans away. It's just so that way it's not on cooldown. So that way someone can't domineer what we play. Miss Henry, how's it going? Need 50 more points. Oh look, you got them. I give people plenty of time to redeem it. Yeah, well, I changed it, so it's okay. Working on stuff in Octopath. Nice. Yay. The music is very vibe, which is why I didn't mind doing it. Hey Tidal, what's up? What song do you want, Rob? Another fine time on the Thunder Plains. Long fall. Okay. I've been having art brainworms. Ooh. Let's go. You guys all having a nice Sunday today? Yeah, everyone dance. Yeah, dance. Time to dance. Get down. Whoa. Battle. Yeah.
Battle.
Hey, Rika. So all I have to do is just go into a multi-battle and then put up the room code and then you can join, right? Yep, okay. Multi-battle time. Battle. Battle. Woohoo. Did one multi-battle just to see what it was like. It's pretty neat. If anyone else wants to come join, you guys can too. Maybe I should put a password just in case. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. There. No rooms were found. I have to make it myself and then enter the password. Okay. Oh, there's the password. It does it itself. Okay, there. People want to join. You see the password on the top right. May I have a minute, please? Yeah. Wait, the lobby's up for a minute. But I mean, you can join after that. Yes, Henry. Yes, she does. Battle time. Welcome, Kay. And if people want to have me lower the difficulty from ultimate to expert or basic, then that's fine by me. You don't want to play on a difficulty that people are comfortable with. Oh man, it's Rika the Legend. Look at all those little ones. Hey, bird. What's up, Blue? No, I don't want to pick a song that I'm good at. I'm just gonna have it pick random for me. Okay, I've only done this once. That works. I mean, look at all these 14 songs. I really stand out, don't I? Yeah, right? Everyone picked 14 songs and there I am. Excuse me. Maybe I should keep picking odd choices and just pick random other games.
You're falling behind, Kubo.
Hacked up.
You activate. You're moving up, Kubo. You're in first, Kubo. You're falling behind, Kubo.
Shut up, Mogul.
You're falling. Chocobo stampede coming, Kubo. Google dance incoming, Kubo. You're falling behind, Kubo. You're falling behind, Kubo. Google dance incoming, Kubo. You're falling behind, Kubo. You activated two plus triggers coming up, Kubo. Uh-oh, Kubo. You're moving up, Kubo. That was
Oh.
rough, Kubo.
Those fake notes. Devious.
First place better watch out, Kubo. First place better watch out, Kubo.
Dang. K with the lead. I just love hearing it. You're falling behind over and over again. Like, shut up, little Moogle. I turned him off. You can turn that off because it is very distracting. Just hear, you're falling behind. I'm like, shut up. Just shut up. Stop rubbing it in. Oh. You have to remake the room, but yeah. Oh, it's not that big of a deal. It's not like throwing me off. Oh boy, I get... Ah, Minwoo! The legend. Minwoo. But you're falling behind. You didn't say Cupo, though. You're about to meet your maker, Cupo. I'm fine to just keep going. Let's go. Skill issue, Cupo. This one. This one's nice. I'm gonna keep picking songs that aren't 14 related. I'm gonna stand out like a sore thumb. And chat, if you guys want to redeem something for me to try playing instead, it's all good. Oh shit, we have a song from 8 and 10 too? I win. Isn't that Rip VOD? I don't care about the VOD for this one, because this is just Theatrhythm. So, it doesn't really matter to me much. Just unpublish this. It's not that big a deal. Also, how you doing, Cubis? Na 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 na. You're falling behind, Kupo.
You're falling behind, Kupo. You're moving up, Kupo. Missing info incoming, Kupo. You're falling behind, Kupo. You're falling behind, Kupo. You're falling behind, Kupo. First place better watch out, Kupo. You're falling behind, Kupo. You activated 2 first, Kupo. That Chocobo time and local dance on their way, Kupo. You're in first, Kupo. You activated 2 first, Kupo. You're falling behind, Kupo.
I missed the last note. That was still crazy. Bruh, I couldn't see anything. What happened? The fat Moogle. No, the fat Chocobo, dude. It was all going so well, and then the fat Chocobo attacked. So can you pick? Like, when the burst thing fills up, that means you attack someone else, right? Does that, like, let you pick, or does it just do whatever? Oh, I don't know. Do I kind of want that Seymour. Because I don't have one. I'm gonna take it. I don't have that. Oh, random. It roulettes it. Okay, good. You know, I'm kind of glad it roulettes it. Otherwise, I'm sure everyone would just constantly drop fat chocobos everywhere. Because that was just oof. I'm just minding my own business, enjoying the song, and then all of a sudden, chubby. And I was like, oh. Okay. Never doubt the Phoenix. Chocobo is pretty rough, yeah. Dude, you weren't kidding when you said that this is rough, just because it's like, oh god, what am I looking at? Whatever this was, I failed it. Oh yeah, I remember that. Yeah, that one... I did very bad on that. Oh. You know, I think this is just fitting to at least try to get it to play once. Just once. I want to play it. Don't be evil and choose a certain song. Look, if I can get Locke's theme to just get played once, I'll be happy. How bad with the Four Fiends, though? Classic. Hi, Rosie. What's up? What song were you thinking of picking, Reika? And if you guys in chat want to redeem... song that you want me to do... Ah.
Missing info incoming, Kupo. First place better watch out, Kupo. You activated a burst, Kupo. You're in first, Kupo.
It was rough. Aw, man. It was going so well, and then the fat chocobo showed up and stepped all over me. Hey, Ace, what's up? FF9 Grand Cross. Is that in here, though? I can only play songs that are on the track list, so I'm not sure, but I'll look for it. I don't know. We have the... If you type in exclamation point track list, you can see what all the tracks are, in case you're curious. Not Dark Messenger. Is that Kuja's theme? I'm so happy I got second place. Now I can get my exclusive little cloud card. Look at him. Yay. Locke has a star. Yeah, I've leveled him up enough that he has a little star. He's my boy. I'm exchanging the same profit cards. Let's go. I'm ready. Locke is finally a star. He was always a star to me. Alright, so let's see. Go to Final Fantasy IX. The Darkness of Eternity? Does that work, Omega? Called the final battle. You want this? Okay. Well, good luck, everybody, because this song is pain. Wait, two of you picked One Winged Angel, and I win. Good to see you, Ace. Hope you're having a great day today. There will be no saboteur here. How's the game treating us? Good. I have not won, but I have not completely lost.
You're falling behind, Kubo. Your gigantic enemies on their way. Pulse triggers coming up, Kubo. You're falling behind, Kubo. Uh-oh, Kubo. Chocobo stampede coming, Kubo. You activated a burst, Kubo. Point freeze in effect, Kubo. That was rough, Kubo.
Evil. Absolutely evil.
You activated pulse triggers coming up, Kubo. You're falling behind. Logo dance and HP swap coming your way, Kubo.
Thank you, moguls.
Chocobo stampede and point freeze incoming, Kubo. First place better watch out, Kubo. Mini triggers and missing info incoming, Kubo. First place better watch out, Kubo. Chocobo stampede.
I completely lost, but it's okay. Because, ow.
Coming up, Kubo.
Track is a banger, yes. Game's just so fun, though. Second place, though? Bye-bye. Hey, look at all these items I got because I have 2 thieves in my party. I'm just collecting tons of items. An Aerith card. Can you collect multiple of the same card or no? Oh, what do I get? Half mouth. I don't know if they actually stack or not. But the game only cares if you have one. Yeah, they stack? Or should I just be trying to get all the lock cards I can find? I want like 1 billion of them. Oh, too bad the Thunder Plains isn't on here. Wouldn't that be fun? I haven't done this one in a while. Oh, there it is. 1 winged angel. I don't do that smiley face. I haven't done any of the Advent children's songs yet, so I'm very curious as to how this is gonna go.
You're falling behind, Kubo. You're falling behind, Kubo. First place better watch out, Kubo. Bubble dance incoming, Kubo. You're moving up, Kubo. You're falling behind, Kubo. You're falling behind, Kubo. First place better watch out, Kubo. You're moving up, Kubo.
Damn it.
You're falling behind, Kubo. You're moving up, Kubo. You activated a burst, Kubo. You activated a burst, Kubo. You're falling behind, Kubo. You activated
I'll
a
do this song
burst,
as long as heck. What the heck?
Judgment is coming, Kubo. You're falling behind, Kubo. You're falling behind, Kubo. You activated a burst, Kubo. Bubble dance incoming, Kubo. Uh-oh, Kubo. You activated a burst, Kubo. Pulse
I'm proud of myself for never having played this song before. I'm not doing too bad.
You activated 2 first, Kupo! HP swap and point freeze heading your way, Chocobo Stampede coming, Kupo! You activated 2 first, Kupo! Mobile dance and pulse
Back.
triggers coming your way, Kupo! Uh-oh, Kupo! That was rough, Kupo! Missing info incoming, Kupo!
Go away, little moogles.
You activated 2 first, Kupo! You're moving up, Kupo! Local dance and point freeze coming your way, Kupo! You activated 2 first, Kupo! Pulse triggers missing info incoming, Kupo! You activated 2 first, Kupo! Track Chocobo time and judgment coming your way, Kupo! Uh-oh, Kupo! That was rough, Kupo! Pulse triggers and point freeze heading your way, Kupo!
I couldn't see shit. What was happening? That was nuts. I need Minwoo. I don't have any healing here. Dude, it was going so well, and all of a sudden I was just like, whoa. Because I don't have a healer, so if I get something like that thing that just drops your health completely, I'm just like, I'm gonna die. Garnet is healing. Yeah, she has like a little heal on her, but it's not enough. Yeah, look at all the bads. It's a Sephiroth card. That was my first time seeing that song too. No! Lock! Oh cool, I never got that before though. Because violence want to be chaotic. I mean, there's so many bursts that happen during it too. You're just like, oh god, what's happening? Yeah, you should pull the head. I had like a little lead at the beginning and it just all went downhill. It was like explosion. Oh, I kind of want to play this song just because I like it a lot. Fun song. A Judgment? You mean like the song from Yakuza? I love that song too. Exactly, Eugen. I don't know what that is. Oh no, I do know what it is, but I never played it in this. I like getting the songs that I don't know. Someday we'll play them.
You're falling behind, Kubo. You activated a burst, Kubo. You're moving up, Kubo. Point freeze in effect, Kubo. You're falling behind, Kubo. Bubble dance incoming, Kubo. You're falling behind, Kubo. Point freeze in effect, Kubo. You're falling behind, Kubo. Mobile dance and chocobo stampede coming, Kubo. You're moving up, Kubo. An HP swap coming up, Kubo. You're falling behind, Kubo. You activated two bursts, Kubo. You activated two bursts, Kubo. You're moving up, Kubo.
Hey! Came back. I came back. Despite that shaky start. And I'm happy with myself. Not knowing the song. I'm forgetting more items. That's what I really want. I just want all the loot. Look at all this loot. Whoa, look at that card. So shiny. I don't have this one yet, so I want it. Something from 4. Okay. So, every time we exchange stuff, does anything change now, or is it... No. Just the same card? Because we all have the same cards, right? Okay. Let's go to Final Fantasy. Apparently I failed this. Let's do it. Oh, multi-battle in this is fun. Playing with people and seeing crazy shenanigans happen all over the field. I will keep picking Final Fantasy IV songs until we get it. One day it'll stop choosing my songs. One day. But this is like the 3rd time in a row now, right? Yeah, because you got Advent Children, you got the Chocobo song, and then you got this. It's actually kind of funny.
You're falling behind. Missing info. Incoming, Kubo. You have point freeze in effect, Kubo. Mini triggers in effect, Kubo.
Oh, didn't the song wreck me when we were trying to do this normally? Yeah, I remember this. Yeah, the song wrecked me.
Pulse triggers coming up, Kupo. You're moving up, Kupo. You activated two bursts, Kupo. Chocobo Stampede and missing info in effect, Kupo. You're moving up, Kupo. Uh-oh, Kupo. You're falling behind, Kupo. Uh-oh, Kupo. You're moving up, Kupo.
Moving up, moving back. Moving all over the place. Kupo! Kupo! It starts shaking me. Stop it! Stop fucking up, Kupo! Great googly moogly, it's all gone to shit, Kupo! And then, like, whenever your health falls into the negative, you just start taking tons of damage. I mean, your points start getting deducted a lot, don't they? But, like, if you have no health left and then you start taking damage, you start losing points. Yeah, that's just evil. Instead of having a game over, which is why having some kind of healers... Block. That's why I have two healers on my team despite not knowing how multi-battles worked. I just find it lots of loot. If I have my Alexander equipped right now that has a 30% increased drop rate on items. Plus, maybe it stays. Plus, you know, Locke and Zidane just stealing stuff. We will play this song that I apparently failed. Hey, I was right. See, I said we will play this song, and we did. This is just a fun thing to do with your friends.
You're in first, Kupo. Point freeze in effect, Kupo. You're in first, Kupo.
Fuck.
You activated a burst. It's fast chocobo time, Kupo. Pulse triggers coming up, Kupo. Judgment and missing info in effect, Kupo. Fast chocobo time and move your hands on their way, Kupo. Pulse triggers and missing info incoming, Kupo. That was rough, Kupo.
It was all going so well until the end. I lost all of my points. Oh, no, I didn't lose all of them, but still. Ow! Okay. Nice job, Reka. Take it easy, will ya? Then K 268 chain, and all your points got robbed. Just absolutely robbed. At least I actually beat the song this time. Like that. Can steer in any direction, honestly, with this. Yeah, I can see that. It's all crazy. Okay, what song am I picking? Iron Colossus. I wish you could do the field songs, but then again, I mean, that'd be harder to like mess someone up on, huh? Yeah, I'll be doing this for a while, guys, so don't worry if you feel like, oh, I'm not going to get my chance to play multi-battles. Yes, you will. And I plan on doing more multi-battles in the future anyway. There we go. I remember this song. This song's dope. This is the Odin song. You know what? I feel bad for Kay. Kay's had their song just sitting there and hasn't been gotten picked yet at all. I don't have a Switch, so I can't play this. I say it and then it just happens. Why am I so good at this? I've called like everyone who gets a song picked. I'm like some kind of savant. I just know it's gonna happen. Hey, Nillian. What's up? We're doing multi-battles with viewers.
You're falling behind, Kubo. You activate missing info. Incoming, Kubo. You're falling behind, Kubo. First place better watch out, Kubo. Judgment is coming, Kubo. You're moving up, Kubo.
Breakdown.
Pulse triggers coming up, Kubo. That Chocobo time and HP swap coming your way, Kubo. Chocobo Stampede and Gold Triggers incoming, Kubo. Uh-oh, Kubo. You're falling behind, Kubo. You're moving up, Kubo. Uh-oh, Kubo. You activated two first, Kubo. Mini triggers and point freeze on their way, Kubo. You're falling behind, Kubo. Missing info incoming, Kubo.
Give me my points back. Ice. Block. Thank you. First thing I'll do is mute the Moogle. Dude, the Moogle is just crazy. I spent the entire time fixing my points from Judgment killing me. I had my lead for almost the entire song. You did! I was second for a good chunk, and then I was just like... Fat Chocobo, and my brain was like, I don't know how to see fast Chocobo, or Fat Chocobo. And then that was the end. That was it for me. Fat Chocobo did it. We'll take our chances with whatever this is. Oh, it's red! Sick. I'm still going to be trying to get us to play Iron Colossus for now. This is what rhythm games are all about. You know, good on Square Enix for making a rhythm game that has a PvP mode that's actually very fun. Yeah, there! Spam messages with me! Boop, 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 boop. 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 Woohoo! But let's ride. Difficulty level 12 on Ultimate, not Supreme. What is it? I seem to have misplaced my keyboard. Kupo? Kupo popo? Kupo. Kupo popo. Kupo. Kupo popo. It's a version of Battle at the Big Bridge. Oh, the metal one? Hey Masu, thank you for that raid.
You're falling behind, Kubo. You're falling behind, Kubo. You have pulse triggers coming up, Kubo. You're falling behind, Kubo.
Pulse triggers won't work on me. I've never seen this song before.
You're falling behind, Kubo. First place better watch out, Kubo.
Oh, I just hit the arrow on that one.
You activated a burst, Kubo. Mini triggers and missing info incoming, Kubo. You're moving up, Kubo. First place better watch Moogle Dance and HP Swap coming your way, Kubo. You're at first, Kubo. You activated two bursts, Kubo. Moogle Dance and Judgment heading your way, Kubo. Uh-oh, Kubo. That was rough, Kubo. HP Swap and Point Freeze heading your way, Kubo.
Man, the judgment killed me. And I was it just got into first, and all of a sudden, pew! Those red notes that keep disappearing right before he gets to them. I haven't played this mode. They're like fake triggers. Dude, I was in first for like 2 seconds and then that judgment killed me. Obliterated me. Look at that chain! That was my first time ever even playing that song. How did I get out of that second? Oh, how did you get second out of that? My score got obliterated. Yeah, the false notes just clutter the field. Like, you can't actually click them at all. They'll just exist. They're just there, and then they just disappear. It's like, oh, okay. It's Thancred! And Pain! Rekka, you got Pain! Oh, that was Thancred. Ew. Fun. Now imagine if we were all in voice together. Yeah, imagine trying to play this when everyone's in voice together. And just be a clusterfuck of noise. Not gonna lie, I need to have like at least some level of concentration to play this. So to have like someone talking behind me would probably make this impossible. Took me 10 tries and some studying to try in auto mode just to pass it, and I hadn't failed any ultimate track up till that point. Dang, Nolian. I failed a few ultimates. They tripped me up. At least the first time that I'd see them. It depended on what team I'd take into. If I brought in someone with a healer, I'd be okay, but otherwise, nah. Probably fail. Depending on the track, anyway. Is that in, like, the free songs? Yeah, choose it next time. I want to see it. Oh, it's Dancing Madge. Another song I haven't done yet. I'm getting all these cool song experiences of things that I haven't seen yet. Someone said that they did the full version. Now that I know it's not Sadge.
You're falling behind, Kupo.
I've only hit one note. Shut up. That.
You're falling behind, Kupo.
You're falling behind, Cupo.
You activated a burst, Kupo. You're moving up, Kupo. You activated 2 gigantic enemies and point freeze in effect, Kupo. Uh-oh, Kupo. That was rough, Kupo.
That.
False triggers and HP swap coming up, Kupo. HP swap and missing info coming up, Kupo. First place better watch out, Kupo. Chocobo Stampede and mini triggers coming up, Kupo.
Look at them all just frozen in the air. Oh, really? It's just that? That's it? Oh. Huh. I'll take the L. I forgot to mute Zyros. I was hearing double. Da-na-na-na-na-na. I think I died at one point, so it sapped a lot of my points. I was like, oh, okay. How did I win? By being good. I like getting all these tracks I've never seen. I'm learning. Oh, sick. It's just a case of who got out of Judgment alive. Also, what's the point of having big enemies? Because at one point it said big enemies, and I was like, well, what does that matter? Judgment hurts. Harder to kill the sunburst all the way. Yeah, well, I feel like it's nice because if you use it, I mean, if it's in this game, it helps with people who like picking their favorite tracks. No, I had to go blow my nose really quick. I had to sneeze. It's not like that anyway. Yay! Song request has been picked.
You're falling behind, Kubo. You activated a burst, Kubo. Point freeze in effect, Kubo. You're at first, Kubo. Mini triggers in effect, Kubo. Pulse triggers coming up, Kubo. You're moving up, Kubo. You activated a burst, Kubo. You're moving up, Kubo. Fat Chocobo time and Moogle Dance on their way, Kubo.
Please go away.
Fat Chocobo time and missing info on their way, Kubo.
Oh,
First place better one missing info and point freeze on their way, Kubo.
damn. Does everyone have to play the same difficulty in this mood, or can they be different? They all have to play the same difficulty. Oh my gosh, you're right, I did. I got Bob. Bob. Woohoo! More battles, more battles. Oh man, I got Spiritus, that character from that game that only probably like 3 of us have played. Okay, what do I want to play now? Oh yes, chicken. Oh look, it adds it to my thing. Since we played it from here. It's actually pretty cool. I want to try to play this because I like this song. I think I've done it once and it is indeed a 12. Oof. I think the highest I've done is a song that was on 11.
You're falling behind,
Go.
Kubo. Missing info incoming, Kubo. New active HP swap coming up, Kubo. You're falling behind, Kubo. You're moving up, Kubo. You're falling behind, Kubo. You activated 2 bursts, Kubo. You're in first, Kubo. You activated 2 bursts, Kubo.
Your vocal voice is drowning out the music, Kupo. It's so true. Dude, the first time I did this, because I tested it out yesterday just to see what multi would be like. And then I heard that, I'm like, excuse me, Kupo? What is this? Why is it yelling at me? It beat me by 10,000 points. I was so close. Apparently that's the best I've ever done on that song. Go me. Yay. But funny, my one bad was at the very beginning of the song. From the soundtrack. Wait, seriously, it's the same voice? Oh, look! Speaking of 13-2. Casual triple S. Oh, no. Wait, did we just pick an order? 1, 2, 3, 4? We did! Reverse order, but we picked an order. It's the 13-2 Moogle who is with you the whole game. Yeah. Does he... Do they talk like that too? Do they just say, wow, look out, Koopo! You're in last place, Koopo! Well, what does that have to do with this? I don't know, but... He does. That's just mean. It's all gone to shit, Koopo! You can also toss him together. Yay! I just really like this song a lot. Just reminds our house to turn off the Moogle voice when we remake room. Koopo. Okay, until we remake the lobby, everyone in chat, if you type in a message, can you end it with Koopo, please? Thank you.
You're in first, Kupo! You activated a burst HP point freeze in effect, Kupo! You're in first, Kupo! You activated a burst, Kupo! Point freeze in effect, Kupo! You're in first, Kupo! You activated a burst, Kupo! Mini triggers in effect, Kupo! You activated two bursts, Kupo!
Yeah.
You activated two bursts, Kupo! Mobile dance in point three coming your way, Kupo! You activated two bursts, Kupo! Mobile dance and mini triggers heading your way, Kupo!
Dang it. They're actually doing it. Oh no. Koopo. No, Koopo. Affirmative, Koopo. What does Koopo even mean, Koopo? I don't know, Koopo. I screwed up. That's what I mean, dang it. Koopo. Letting out judgment. Any of this, multiple triggers hurts. Yeah, it does. Koopo. Up and over. Koopo. I just really like that song, even if it is just a button mash. I don't know, it's just a nice song, even though it really is just tap 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 tap. Oh, I have to get Sid. I mean, look at him. Oh no, I missed the Machina card though. No, Machina. Doop 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 doop. Rika, this is a great investment. Thank you for convincing me to get Theatrhythm, even though I think we both went like crazy over it. I don't think there was any convincing. But this is fun. Very fun. Good good time. Wait, didn't I say I would do a song from... Oh no, the Final Fantasy IV thing was like way long ago now. I want something from this? No. I kind of want to play this. Oh god, I completely sucked at this. I remember this song now and I completely... Oh! Well, what is that face? Oh god. That is the face of a murderer. That Gilgamesh face. You saw that? He's just the face of someone that's gonna destroy us. Like, I'm Gilgamesh, destroyer of worlds. And buttholes.
You're moving up, Kubo! Uh-oh, Kubo! Pulse trigger point freeze in effect, Kubo! That was rough, Kubo! You're falling behind, Kubo! You're moving up, Kubo! Uh-oh, Kubo! That was rough, Bubble Dance! Incoming, Kubo! First place better watch out, Kubo! It's that Chocobo time, Kubo! Chocobo Stampede coming, Kubo! Uh-oh, Kubo! Uh-oh, Kubo! That was rough, Kubo! You activated two bursts, Kubo! Uh-oh, Kubo! That was rough, Kubo! That Chocobo time and false triggers on their way, Kubo! You activated two bursts, Kubo! You're moving up, Kubo! You're moving up, Kubo! Judgment and point freeze coming your way, Kubo! Oh, that was rough, Kubo! You activated two bursts! You're moving up, Kubo! Uh-oh, Kubo! That was rough, Kubo! You're moving up, Kubo! First place better watch out!
The points. The points just kept resetting. There were triple inputs, quadruple inputs, so many inputs. That is insane. We all got Fs. We're all losers here. Everybody, huddle in. Hey, Red, what's up? I wanted chaos and content. That was chaos. That was just... Felt like I was just falling down the stairs. And then I had judgment happen during it. I was like, ah. Yeah. So some songs have 4-button triggers, yes. Oh, now I can play it. Thanks for giving me that. I especially am a loser. Yes. As we got last place. Oh, the music cut out. Hold on, I have to reset the capture. Oh, there it is. Music's back. I think it's delayed now, though. Let me just fix that really quick. I got Titan. What's up, Titan? I'm physically disgusted by that. Dude, that song was nuts. Oh, by the way, who else here has the game and has a Switch that would like to play at some point? I want hands in the air so I know who I can swap in at some point. We got Sign. Oh, Eugen actually left. Wait, quick. The lobby has a spot. Someone join. That was the last one for me. Well, that was fun. My brain can't after that. Dude, that song was crazy. Oh, Okay, we have 2 people down. Come join. We have the game on Switch. All you have to do is just type in that room code and you can come play. Actually, let's remake the lobby really quick. Oh, I'm just gonna remake the lobby so that way I can change the freaking whatchamacallit. I'm turning off freaking Moogle. I want to turn off the Moogle. Yeah, I'm turning up that Moogle because I hear it and I'm just like, I'm sweating now because I'm like thinking about that. Like, shut up, Moogle. Moogle, shut up. There, Moogle shut. That was chaos, Kupo. Good lord, Kupo, it's all gone to shit. Kupo, we're all gonna die. Mass settings? It wasn't that. Kupo? Wrong one? Oh, thank you for telling me. Zyros, Kupo, you turned off the wrong thing. Kupo, go back.
You activated a burst. You activated a burst.
Also, I turned this down too. The trigger sound effects. So that way you guys can actually hear the music. Kupo? The Moogle's dead. I've killed it. Summon stones, heck yeah. Where is he? Minwoo. There we go. I'm curious what you guys have for summon stones. Oh yeah, I should check that. Hold on. Let's see if I got any new ones. Let me look at my my cards. I actually like the way my card looks a lot because the blue of it looks really good with lock. Let's see what cards we just got from our new friends. All right. These are cards that I didn't get from anyone. See if we got any good cards to give to other people though too while I'm waiting. Oh, this is good for collected cards. It's a 50% increase. Dang. I'm gonna block that one. I really need to clean these out. That one's good for leveling. We'll block that. 30% increase. Oh yeah, this is someone that I got these from other people. Maybe I should use one of these. Item drop rate, summon damage dealt. Collect card drop rate increased. Yeah, we could use that. I want to look at my card really quick. Yeah, look at it. Yeah. Almost 40 hours of playtime. Good lord, I have a problem. Alright, I'm going back into multi-battle now. Let's go. Let's go. Make a room. Okay, yep, the settings all look good. Let's go. You can play without the bursts on, but what's the point? Then you're just playing a game by yourself. Play with the bursts on. It makes it hectic and crazy and funny. I mean, I know what the point is, but still, it's better this way. Tequila! Hello, son. And hello, Tequila. Thank you for that raid. What's up, everybody? Hello. We are playing... It's Lock. I have Lock in my party. I have a Lock with a Lock. Hi, guys. Hello, hello, everybody. Yeah, the Treasure Hunter Lock in my party. Yeah, you get more music. I'm playing on the Switch, though, which is why I can't play with Tequila. But hello, everyone. My name is Zyros, and it's great to see you guys. We're doing multi-battles with viewers at the moment on Switch. So if you guys have the Switch and you want to play some Theatrhythm, stick around. Come hang out. And hello. You guys should know me. I hang out in Tequila streams sometimes when I get a chance. Yeah, we play on Ultimate because we're Ultimate gamers here. Although I'm not like the bestest at it. And also, since we have 2 locks, I have to play this first, or at least attempt us to play this. I'll join again for the next one. Sounds good. Eureka's really good at this, though. I'm gonna try to make us play Locke's theme. Let's try. I don't know if it'll work. Yeah, we have double the chances of playing Locke's theme. Yeah. No! And we failed. No. You wanted a funny? We got the funny. All of our hands fell off. And we'll try again for Locke's theme. Alright, let's go. Festival of the Hunt. Ah! Oh, that was close. I saw the judgment and I started freaking out. I'm like, no, please, don't take away all my points. Not now. Oh, sounds good, Nulian. This means you have to do top as well as all 8 players at once. You got it. Do ultimate gaming. C, D, F, F. Guys, we did great. Well done, everyone. That's the best part about the, oh man, I got a ton of cards there. Do I really want all these cards or do I want items? I kind of want items so I can keep boosting stats. Dang it. Oh well, I'll just collect them later. I'd rather just play songs. I don't want to exit the lobby again. I just love Minwoo's face on all these things. I don't even know what to do with the cards. So the cards are just passive things. They just boost your stats slightly. Like very, very slightly. It's a very small amount. Like a very teeny, 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 tiny amount. You barely notice it. I want that one. Hey, Golbez. Nice. Thank you, Golbez. Oh, we have a spot open, I think. Yes, we have a spot open. Never doubt the Phoenix. Alright, guy, if you want to come back, we have a spot now. I can still wait. Well, if someone wants to join, come on. Come on. Someone, come in here. Come on, come on, come on. Let's go. We're gonna try it again. Let's go. Box theme. Yay, we got it. Woohoo! Let's see if I can do this correctly without screwing it up. Ah. Yay. I had to leave because dinner was ready. No problem, son. At least the lobby's always up, so people can just try to join anyway. I think that's a nice touch. Wait, shouldn't someone be able to join now? Oh no, I shouldn't have said ready. I should have waited. Why did I do that so fast? I'm a dummy. I don't know what song to make you actually play. Oh, is this Genova? Wait, what happened to the notes at the end? Daz, do you know what song you want me to play? I know you redeemed the thing from the other day. Fat chocobos are evil and also very funny, yes. Hey, I have another song that I can play now. Thank you, guys. I hate Judgment, Fat Chocobo, and Moogles. Judgment, I don't understand. Is it just if you don't get a critical, or does it have to be a perfect critical? That it just kills you? Because it feels like it just kills you if you mess that up. Just living your best life, and then all of a sudden you're dead. Great and perfect crit. Oh. Okay. I'm not gonna hit ready. No, if someone types in that number in the top right, you can come join us and play some more songs. Come. Join. Yes. Hey, let's go. What's up? Yep, we're doing multi-battles. Let's try to get this again. Actually, wait, no, let's pick a different game. I don't want to just keep picking Final Fantasy VI songs. Oh, is it just me or is the text box like super far to the side? Oh, it's always been like that. What am I talking about? We're changing that later in the future anyway. Oh, meh. Look at all the little Kefkas. That's what they are to me. They're just little Kefkas. And now they're all stoned. Not gonna drop the note this time. I didn't drop it. Yay! I'll probably drop notes later in the song though. I like this is the only time I've heard this song is in multi-battles. I haven't actually done this yet for myself. What? Where are the notes? All my points gone. Judgment, why? Those chocobos blending in the background. Dude, I couldn't see anything. It was all just yellow. Hey, Ulta. How's it going? How you been? Guys, for those of you that don't know, Ulta is the person who made me this keyboard that I still use. Even though I feel like I need to, well, not fix it, but one of the keys is, the Alt key has lost part of its word, and now it just says A. Because I use the Alt button so much. And, like, not, like, made, like, the components themselves, but Ulta designed a keyboard for me. It has a little ninja escape key. I still use it. Ah! Why are we all screaming? What happened? Your keyboard has your name on it, Zyros. It does. Guys, I'm getting so many cards to play games with. Yo. Ah. Wait. So did Mitchie win that? Oh, we're going A because the Alt key is now A. Yeah, Nulian did. I was basing it off of whatever color the background changes to. What was this? Not good enough at this to compete. Trust me, you don't need to be good at this to win. It's just random things that can happen to you in this just can change everything. Hey Jay, what's up? Daryl's just skipping Vama a lo Flamenco. Oh yeah, you're right, Archaic. I should go back and play that. Ah, Leviathan, Leviathan. Chat, give me some Leviathans. Sing the song of the Leviathan for me. Buy your phone, buy your phone. This game is very relaxing. I love this. It's just such a nice thing to just play. Oh god. It was all going so well, and then the judgment hit and destroyed me. Got introduced to Guitar Hero through my high school music teacher and was hooked ever since. They also introduced me to rock music. Yeah! Get wrecked, Koopa. The Moogles, they haunt me. Arthritis is pain. That's why I can't play Guitar Hero. It's too articulate for my hands to do anymore. But when I play stuff like Guitar Hero, I have to play either drums or I have to sing. Or I have to play guitar on like lower difficulties. I don't have any of the Stranger of Paradise songs, fortunately. Ready. Battle, battle, battle. Yay, yay, yay. Who? That got really dicey. Steak sandwiches, oh boy. You're dropping notes on an FF9 song. I see. Time to leave the stream in Discord. No! It is a great song. Fat chocobos at the end almost got me. Ew. Judgment killed me. This difficulty level is just impossible. Yeah, it can be tough to get used to, but once you start getting used to the inputs and everything, it's not too bad, but it can be difficult at first to really get into it. Plus, the Vamo is a very hard song. So if you're not used to Ultimate, then yeah, it's a tough one. Toughie. Most of it is just getting used to certain patterns. Yeah, a lot of the Ultimate songs like repeating the same type of pattern. And finding the songs that you really like practicing and playing a lot. Like Locke's theme for me. Freaking love that song. I can play it all day long. Experience with other music games really helps too. Yeah, it does. Listen, I just like FF9 music. Well, so does Kea. Yeah, I started on basic. Man, Fat Chocobo at the end screwed me over. I was doing so well and then it just happened. Fat Chocobos blocked everything. I don't think I'll ever like another FF9 as much as I love 9. Dude, 9's great. So I'm gonna go eat that sandwich really quick, so I'll be right back. I'm gonna exit the lobby really quick. Like I said, I'll be right back. Thank you to the people that joined right now. I will put the lobby back up once I get back from Sandwich. So if you'll excuse me really quick. And thank you guys for hanging out. This game is so chill and fun, isn't it? Playing songs with people. It's Wool. His name is Wool because it's Warrior of Light. Thing. Okay. Hold on. I can't see the be right back message because Cinder's too busy trying to pummel me. Okay. Let me put something on because I forgot there's like a movie thing. Thanks for playing, guys. That was fun. Yeah, cause anarchy while I'm gone. Go crazy. Just 1 second. I'll go eat really quick. The heck? I just got back and I hear such devastation. Huh. Well, that was a lot of stuff that I just got thrown at my face. Just sitting there menacingly. Finally played some of those tracks with the videos playing, as if this game wasn't giving me enough nostalgia for the older games as it was. Since this VOD's already getting taken down, you guys want me to go through those other songs really quick? I mean, I guess we could. This VOD's not going to be able to survive. Oh. Mitchie, your card is adorable. Look at this. This is so cute. I love it. Holy crap, Nulian. 80,000 Rhythmia. Nulian going hard. But look at that, top songs played. That one that you were talking about. Look at all those songs done. With full clears to boot, 118. Nice. 10 plays of it because it took me that many tries to pass it. Jesus. Oh, this person was someone that I played against today. Funny, we have almost the same team, except they have Shantotto. Here, yeah, this VOD's getting taken down. Let's do some of these deluxe songs that we couldn't have done otherwise. Is this actually a song, or is it just... I guess it's a song. Alright, sure. Let's just do all the things that we unlocked. Oh, no problem, Mitchie. I wonder what songs are getting hit. Well, we'll find out. But we're gonna do all the little extra things that we unlocked, too. Oh! What? The notes! What is this? Hello? Is this technically spoilers since we're going to be playing this game? Oh no, it said this was the opening. Right? Beautiful. Yeah, the video is definitely not in the opening, because I remember the opening video not being cutscenes from the game. I'll turn your head sideways. Hey, wait. What are all these things I'm unlocking? Is this from all the multi-battling? All this Rhythmia that I just gained? So much power. Some of the videos have possible spoilers, I find. I think it's because they're supposed to be like, celebrations being here. Should I play this? Do you guys want me to play the song? All the DMCA songs? And then we'll just unpublish this VOD? Let's do it. Ah. Oh. Oops. I am playing by no longer looking at the actual song chart. How am I doing? Yeah, we did it. Hey, Gojin. Yeah, I was just tired of tilting my head to the side all the time. Yeah, I probably will love Machina more. Why? All these other songs that I can play. Look at all these. And then this. And this. This is a song I remember from my childhood because I used to play this. Real Emotion? Okay. Oh no, that's the wrong song. We want this one. Legend was the Game Boy series, yes, but then there was also Final Fantasy Adventure. So there was Adventure and then there was Legend. And they were both on the Game Boy. Yes, Final Fantasy Legend 2 specifically was a game where your characters could be robots and eat meat and changes their abilities because it was based on the Saga series. Yay. I'm playing this game in most of my spare time since Thursday, and there's still something like 100 songs I haven't played yet. Safe to say, it is worth the money. Considering I've put like 40-something hours into this, yes. Yes, I agree. For the amount of money that I spent for this, to spend almost 40 hours, yes, 100%. Alright. Anyone want to do some battling? Otherwise, I'm just going to unlock some songs for a bit. Oh, I'm going to go back to unlocking songs. Let me see if people want to battle. Battle, battle, battle. Sorry for just sitting there in silence. In silence. Oh, let's go into some more 8 songs. Because I want to unlock all the other tracks so I can keep opening up more songs and more songs. And I can go back to our team from before when we had character picking. By the way, if people want me to swap characters, just use that redeem. Change the characters, my guy. Water and water theme now. Water and water and water, water and water, 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 water. Water. Agua. Hydrate, 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 hydrate. What am I doing? That was a pretty fun song. A song that's in 5/4 time isn't the easiest thing for a music rhythm game. You mean this? Oh no, that was so easy. I'm being sarcastic. I was just like, okay, I'm trying to follow this. Interesting. Airfist, unit number 2, you got it. I also really love FF8. And the music in this game is so fun. You do not do sarcasm, I don't. And then I run over Zarus Square and drop him into the void. No. And I just disappear into the nothingness. Just one silent, no, please. Alright, let me change out one of these characters for Yuna, then. We'll base it on level. So, Gabranth, you've been here the longest, I'm assuming. So let's get a part of YRP together, then. We almost have the band back together. I enjoy the music in 8 a lot. I feel like some of Iamatsu's best work. For music, yes, I agree. The music in this game, dude, it gives me goosebumps hearing it. And that says a lot, because I love like Final Fantasy VI music, but for some reason, same time, this, compared to even 6 or 7, sometimes it just hits me. Hits me real hard with some of the good songs it has. That's what makes this such a fun rhythm game, right? Is that you get so many songs that are just fantastic. Like, I'm not kidding when I say, like, I think I like every song in this game. Especially the ones from the games I haven't played, because I'm just like, what? They made music like this? This is amazing. I was kind of hoping that would be all the song was for the entirety of that. There's just more hold notes. Dude, something about this songs just reminds me of 9 a little bit. Yo, those triplets. Yeah, triplets. Let's go. Yeah, triple S. It has problems, but still, I can't help but love it. What? I mean, every game has its, like, things about it that aren't the greatest, right? But they're all enjoyable. Like, I'd say even the worst Final Fantasy game is still really fun to play, right? Like, let's be real here. Final Fantasy is a series. Most of them, if not all of them, are just entertaining. Eight, I can't enjoy too much about it. Even the weaker games have redeeming qualities. Yep. I have to be honest, 15 bored me and I lost interest way too fast. I enjoyed it, but it can be very boring and slow. The ending was very exciting to me and I couldn't put it down. I just couldn't stop. 15 feels more like a sandbox though, just kind of wandering around, puddling. Does anyone want to play some multi-battles later after I... Oh, that's right. I have Laguna's Desperado ability. I should see what that does. Ah! I wanted to say really quick, Kaya, didn't you show me that someone did one of the songs blindfolded? On Supreme or something? With no potions. Or items. I thought someone did it blindfolded. My problem was that it seemed like I was supposed to already know and care about these characters and where they went and were going, but I didn't. Ah. Yeah. Yeah. I love that song. Supreme people aren't real, they can't hurt you, but I play on Supreme. Please. You know what's fun? I was at a friend's house and we were trying to play this song together as a pair on Supreme, and we both kept screwing up, so I can't wait for this. I'd like to see a 15 remake someday. Huh. Why does this music fit that punching animation at the bottom of your screen so well? Because it does. Look at it go. Just look at the punch. Okay. What I love about it, I don't have Chocobo yet. Hi, Zan. How are you? I like how a lot of like Ultimate songs all have that double tap into a directional thing, and I am just messing this up so bad. It's just two. You have a key, you can get Chocobo. Oh, that's true. We did just get a key. Good. I was just looking at this game. Bruh, this game's so much fun. Especially if you like rhythm games or just like Final Fantasy music. You don't even have to like rhythm games because they have a lot of accessibility features. And a lot of the easier difficulties are... very accessible. That's what's wrong with you. Then it is dealing double damage. Yeah, let's go get Chocobo really quick and then we'll come back to this. Simple mode in this game is literally just hit a single button for everything. So even I could beat a song on simple mode, Koru. I get really sweaty palms and fail. I mean, I get sweaty palms when I play some games too, so I understand that. Yes, you can, Zyros. Even I can play the video game on simple mode. It's like beginner mode in... What, was it Guitar Hero? Right? Or is it Chocobo? There you are. Chocobo. Hold on, let's go get another key really quick. Hello, Chocobo. Quay Quay. You drive me crazy, baby. Chocobo. Chocobo. Baby boy. Let me go get the other key and then I'm gonna put up multi-battles again. I'm gonna get another key. Buddy. Wait a minute, this looks like Alexandria. Or the screen that they used to make up Alexandria. Oh, nice. They have the Not Lagunas theme. It is Man with a Machine Gun, but a remix of it. If people didn't know, the Chocobo dungeon games actually have some pretty banger music. Ah. The only Chocobo game I ever played was Chocobo Kart Racing game on PS1. That game was fun as heck. Probably hasn't aged well, though. I have no idea if it aged well now, but I remember playing that. That game was fun. I played that too in Julian. To be fair, I never played Chocobo Mystery Dungeon. A lot of people didn't, and I can understand why, because, I mean, it's pretty obscure, but yeah. Was there a new Chocobo Racing thing? Yeah, don't play that one. It got bogged down with, like, microtransactions and a bunch of other very, Oh, they did? They fixed it? Okay, yeah, because before it was just like, ooh. That game is offline. I mean, you could probably still play it, but no more microtransactions at least. Yeah, they went way too hard with like the microtransactions. It was like immediately like, if you start playing now, you can get Squall and Cloud, but if you don't, then you don't get them. And a bunch of other stuff. It was like, why? Why is it like this? Casual racing game. It needs to be casual. This is the Final Fantasy II Battle Medley, right? I love the Final Fantasy II Battle Medley theme. Despite what people say about it, I like Final Fantasy II. I want to know who thought a racing game as a game service was a good idea. Because you look at the market, and like the only racing games I could think of that did that were not very well received for doing it. Yeah, exactly. Scare tried to do Mario Kart Tour. Well, they tried to do Mario Kart Tour without even letting Mario Kart take off. Like give it a little bit, because you're investing a lot into something that might not work. Sometimes that first 1 or 2 weeks of an impression can break a game. Exactly. Like, start it out slow, because Mario Kart didn't immediately, like, jump up to, like, alright, Mario Kart 8, let's just have a bunch of DLC. Hey, Tom Ness, what's up? Alright. Varnish. Yeah, exactly. Varnish. Ow, my legs and arms. Mario Kart did have brand recognition as well. That's true. Okay, Raiko, let's play some multi-battle really quick, and we'll come back to doing more series songs. I'll be getting that rhythm down. This looks like fun. It is very fun. Also, Zanvi, are you still here, by the way? Not a very good comparison. This is true. If so, Final Fantasy has the name Final Fantasy behind it. Can we give Zanvi a shout out? I forgot, because I was so caught up in doing rhythm games. But Zanvi is a member of my stream team, Team Zaibatsu, and she's totally awesome, and she deserves that. So does Masu. Please go check them out immediately. We have to wait 1 minute cooldown. Give them a minute, and then shout them out. Final Fantasy is hit or miss, especially for spin-off titles. True. Alright, room's up. People want to join me for some multi-battling. Multi-battles! Different team. Yay, multi-battles! Did you turn off the Moogle voice? I sure did. I didn't want to go insane hearing Moogle voice. I think I would have probably just exploded. Don't look at my levels. Oh man, you're Yuna. Shut up. Holy shit. Exactly, Cole. Very passive-aggressive Moogle. It was very passive-aggressive. Well, we have one more spot open. Someone wants to join us. These are ultimate battle songs. Did you hear the summon that Tequila has? Yeah, the experience one. Yeah. He was asking me if I wanted it, but I don't have the PS version. There's that shout out. I mean, the lobby is still open if someone wants to join. Let's pick a different song now. Did I have us do this already? I don't remember. We're gonna play it anyway. Or at least attempt to. Dude! Rhythm games are so catchy! Oh man, that drop rate one you have, like for the 50% item drop rate. Am I locked in? Yes. Oh, this is the last battle. I'm not very good at this song. I remember this one from yesterday. We did not do very well. I was first for like half a second, and then I stopped hitting all the buttons and died. Taking the sounds away from the notes would break my brain so much. I actually had that sound lowered because I wanted to just hear the music. G4, thank you for that follow and welcome. I almost didn't win. Sweats. Sweaty spaghetti. It's like a 100,000 point difference. Look at all the cards I got though. Whee! Cards, cards, cards. I'm rich in cards. Man, I hope my copy of Octopath Traveler 2 comes in on time. I'm so excited to play that. Fake notes really messed me up because I'm on my Switch's handheld mode. They're so tiny I can barely tell them apart. I normally play on the handheld mode just because it's easier for me to see on a smaller screen. I'm weird. Someone else wants to join us, guys. Go for it. Come on. We have one spot open. My eyes are getting too old for handheld. I'm too old for this shit. I'm away. Mitchie's joining us! Yay! I need new glasses. I don't even have glasses, but I need glasses at some point. Otherwise my eyes are just gonna melt away into nothingness. It has been 0 days since Cyrus talked about Octopath. Oh, never mind. Don't need to change the number. Yeah, it's been more like it's been 12 minutes since Cyrus last talked about Octopath. I've had the same glasses for like 5 years. They're so bad. I'm downloading as fast as I can. I need to practice first. I haven't played a rhythm game in ever. Yeah, practice. Plus, we're playing on Ultimate, which is the 3rd highest difficulty. It's what I'd consider like the probably not the like highest, because obviously they're Supreme, but I'd say like the most comfortable for myself to play on. Supreme's a little too nuts for me. I'd prefer to just do everything on, well, this. More fun. I think if I had to finish a song on Supreme, it'd be something that I practice. I like Ultimate. Ultimate's fun. You know, it's nice. Doesn't feel like it's gonna make my fingers fall off. Nulian wants everyone to cry. Confirmed. Great! Thank you for throwing something at me. I needed that. Ah, I see. I'm kind of happy I won. I wasn't in the mood to cry like a little baby. From Otherworld or from... Well, not Otherworld. Otherworld doesn't make me sad. Sab? Sab. Sob. Earth's theme would probably make me go... Matt. Stop hitting notes at the end. Oh, dang. That change up right at the end. Do, 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 do. That was so close. Y'all were so close to each other in points. Ultima. I'll take that one. My first loss deletes the VOD. Or was it? They'll never know if you don't tell them, Julian. Let's see, what do we want to play next? This song's fun. Good King Muggle Mug. Muggle Mug. Oops. Ugh. Freaking Muggles. The Muggles! The Judgment. The Judgment messed me up. Judgment is just so evil. Oh. That happens. Sometimes you just get beat down pretty bad. Dude, I'm getting so many potions. I'm gonna have so many by the time this is over. What's that card? Dude, that's pretty as heck. Emperor of Heaven. I want that. It's pretty. Benjamin! I can't tell if anyone else got crazy effects on, but I did. I know I did, and it drove me crazy. Have you ever played Souls of Rebirth in FF2? It's on the GBA version. I have not. Is that in this game? Alright, so we got Slain to Protect, Apoplexy, the resting place, and me, my bombs. Emperor of Heaven is in that. Oh, I never played the GBA version. No, that makes sense. That's cool. Okay, time to see how well we do on this song. Away! I'll do my best, chat. I got destroyed. Yikes. Not even close. Murdered. Well, I did my best. My best wasn't good enough. Then I lost a ton of points. I got a ton of bursts stacked on me too. I was just like, okay. Was quite a lot. I accepted getting destroyed that time. Like, yeah, no, I'm not coming back from that. Ooh. Well, whatever it is, I get it last. What's this last card? Cactuar! Holy moly! Do 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 do. I want to keep trying to pick this. One day we'll get this song. So sometimes I get very strange comments from people about streaming. This one in particular was very strange because the person was like, Zaros, you need to play games that you want to play. You should stop playing the games that people ask you to play. Play games that you love, not games that you hate. Why are you playing Final Fantasy X too? That game sucks. And I was like, I'm playing it because I like it and I'm having fun. If I didn't like it, I would have stopped. And they're like, no, Zaros. You don't like Final Fantasy X too. You just think you do because you want to appease to your fans. I was like, fans? What? They're my viewers. They're not my fans. I was like, what is up with people and how weird they get with this? It's like, I play the things that I want to play. Zaros has fans now? When did this happen? I just thought I had people who like watching me play games. Oops, I let go of a note. I threw my lead away. Zaros has only fans now. Number one Zaros fan. Stop it! You don't gotta like everything a streamer plays. Go watch something else for a few days. You don't gotta live here unless you're Kea. Yeah, no one has to live here. Come by when you want to hang out. Watch us play games that you enjoy. And if you're just here to vibe and chill with me, I'm super appreciated. But to tell me something like, Zaros, someone switched my HP in my burst and I killed myself. Ooh. I don't think Kea lives here. I think Kea haunts this place. Yes. I was I was trying to full combo an expert. Nice. I was just talking about an experience that I had with someone recently where, because I was playing 10-2, they were like, Zaros, why are you playing this game that you clearly aren't enjoying? Play games that you enjoy, not because your fans, not viewers or followers, but your fans want you to play. And I'm just like, what? Excuse me? It's just so ridiculous when people tell me that stuff, or when the people are like, Zaros, you need to just play this. Just play this game. Please play this game. It's better than every other game that I've ever played. You need to play this because I enjoyed this game. And I'm not like turning people down for giving me game suggestions. It's just that, like, dude, there are so many games to play. It's like, okay, I mean, I can consider playing it, but I have like a billion other things that I want to get to right now. Like, please hold. And then when you play it and you don't like it, they tell you that you're wrong. Yeah. Plus, if I didn't like a game, I would stop playing it. Unless it's like, well, with Final Fantasy games, because I'm determined to play every single one on the channel at least, so that way I get a VOD of it recorded. That's different. But I also love Final Fantasy, I already know that. Plus, when I do that viewer variety thing, I don't think people realize that when I ask people for game suggestions, I actually talk to them about it, and they give me a suggestion. If I say I don't like it, they give me a new one. Shocking. Thank you for this. I love chaos. Just be me, play a game, love it, and then never play it again. Yeah. Oops. Oh no, not this. Not Judgment, not with this. Holy shit, the fact that I even came back and got a second is insane. That was insane. That Judgment destroyed my score, but I think it also destroyed everyone else's score at the same time. How did Vegnagun get them all, bro? It climbed up. Mitchie, your score got nuked! No! I didn't know that song at all. Didn't play much 10-2. Hey, you did pretty good. We both had the same chain. Isn't that kind of funny? Julian, we had the exact same chain. I think that's kind of funny. I just thought that was really silly how, like, during the worst possible time, I got hit with Judgment and the note shrunk at the same time, and I'm just like, oh, I am just dead. I can't recover from that. I am going to just lose. I like throwing Zyros into chaos. Yeah, apparently. That's what that was. So what determines how we get our burst up anyway? Is it from notes pressed or what? Because, yeah, there were a lot of bursts going on there that time. It was like a chain. Enemy killed. Oh, that makes sense. I had fat chocobos covering my screen during fast strings of red notes. I was just hitting buttons blindly. I feel like I do the same thing when I see just nothing but like red, like a fat chocobo and then red notes. I'm like, or when it's directions, I'm just like spinning my joystick like an idiot. I'm trying not to. No, you know what? I'm gonna put on some Final Fantasy 3 music after this, or 2 or something. Or 4. I don't think we've played anything from 4 yet today. Have we? The man with the machine gun! There he is! It's the man with the machine gun! Oh, we played Four Fiends. Trying to think Oh yeah, you're right. So then we did play something from 4. This one's rough, by the way. I think I've played this one before with my friend, but that was on pair controls. Alright, here we go. Doop, doop, doop. I didn't let go of the note. Bro, where am I? What am I doing? Nearly dead again. No! Fat chocobos, get out of the way! What was going on? And it's from Lurking in the Shadows. Have you unlocked the Mystic Quest tracks yet? I have. Would you like me to try to put one in the multi-battle bot? I felt like I had Judgment on the entire song. Dude, it doesn't matter if we had Judgment on. With all the other effects going on, I couldn't tell what the hell was happening. Did I get more points than all three of you together? Yes. Yes, you did. Bro, that was crazy. Those are tough. Dude, I love the Mystic Quest songs, though. But yes, they are very tough to play. Are you on Switch? Yeah, I'm on Switch. Also, hello, Maxim, and welcome to the channel. Oh, or hello from Lurking, I should say. But 40% of my song was Judgment paired with something else. Jesus. Mine was just small notes. I couldn't see anything that was going on. I was just like, what do I get to play here? Sounds good, Mitchie. Thank you for playing, by the way. I'm probably gonna go back to unlocking songs after that then. After that one more. It was fun. It is very fun. I like this multi-battle stuff. When I get my burst and HP switched at the wrong time. Again? So you just immediately died? Just... You know what? Let's put on a Mystic Quest song if I can. See if it goes through. We'll put on the insanely stupid one. Come on, Mystic Quest. Let's go. Dang it. Oh well. Close. You know, I should just put that in my stream title, that we're playing on Switch. So that way people who know, if they want to join us for multi-battles. Dude, that first one is, even on basic? I need to see what it looks like on basic. Because the first time I saw it on Ultimate, I cried. Go away, Moogles. No! Moogles! It was all going so well, and then the judgment happened and I got nuked. Just nuked to oblivion. I was doing so good until about halfway through and then got blinded by fat chocobos. Curse you, fat chocobos! You hoodlums! Curse you! Thank you for throwing things at me, by the way, guys. Alright, that'll be my last one for multi-battle. We can remove that from the title, and we're just gonna keep doing some story quests. That way I can keep unlocking songs. Because you know there's one game I haven't heard a song from at all yet. Like, at all. No one's played a single song from this game. And I don't know if it's because nobody likes the music from it or what, but I'm gonna play a game, I'm gonna play a song from it. I feel bad at this point. Oh snap, I got the shiny Thancred. Wait. This is Thancred. That's Thancred. We're all Thancred. I'm Thancred. You're Thancred. Thanks for playing, guys. That was a lot of fun. I am not Thancred. You are a Thancred. Though I am a Gunbreaker. Oh, no. We're all Thancred now. All of us. Thancred. Thancred, Thancred, Thancred. Alright, so the one series we haven't heard a single song from. No one's requested any. No one's said anything about it. No one's picked anything from it. Final Fantasy 1. Not a single song. Death Moon, thank you for that follow. I haven't heard a single song from Final Fantasy 1. And I am praying on my hands and knees. Praying. I'm doing good. No, I'm praying that we get the Mount Gulg theme. I only had the first song unlocked. Okay, that makes sense. Well, let's play some Final Fantasy 1 music. But I'm doing good, Death. Just playing some more Final Fantasy Theatrhythm. As I have been all weekend because this game is addictingly good. We love Final Fantasy here. Oh, hold up. Rego, before I forget. I just want to say, Rika, you need a shout out because you're awesome. You also do a lot of art and other cool things, but I'm going to DM you later because I want to start doing more multi-battle stuff. Either if you're streaming it or I'm streaming it, I don't care. Either or we can both stream it, but I need to hit you up so that way we can set up like doing like weekly battling things or something with people maybe or something. I don't know. I'll DM you, but I just wanted to say that so that way people know that I plan on doing that. Greg was cool with it. I don't want to just impose anything. Thank you for the shout out. No problem. You get for being awesome. I too agree with Raiko beating Zaros' ass. AFK again. Whoa! True though. Oops. Oh, I should do our leveling party. I shouldn't be using these guys. Dude, that was such a basic thing to do and I screwed it up over and over again. I was just looking at it like, what am I doing? Ah. I can relate to that. My brain just sometimes turns itself off for the most basic patterns I've done 1,000 times, right? And then you're just looking at your hands like, what happened? Like, why'd that happen? Koopo. Agreed, Void. Agreed. I got more golden eggs. Final Fantasy 1. First time I ever played Final Fantasy 1. Mocha! What's up, Mocha? How are you? I didn't even see you until you threw that mug at me. And then I just kind of ignored your name. Not ignored, but it didn't register in my brain. I don't know why. Love the FF1 cartridge on NES. That version has not aged well. Yeah, it hasn't. Because we played that recently on the channel. Yeah. I appreciate having things thrown at me, guys. Thank you. What an odd team we have here. Okay, let's use that Phoenix for XP. Alright, let's play the classic battle song. Ah! But my first experience with FF1 was on the PlayStation. I played it when it was part of a best hits album thing that they made for the PlayStation with Final Fantasy 1 and 2. I actually enjoyed Final Fantasy 1 in that form a lot. And then they made the PSP version too. I think that's the best version, honestly, of Final Fantasy 1. The Pixel Remaster is nice if you want like the most true to the originals that you can get without as many bugs. But I like the way the PSP one played. The more I play an Ultimate, the better I get at it. Slowly. Sometimes I'm amazed red and blue even function. My migraine finally went. For some reason, I'm feeling very agitated and anxious. I'm gonna lurk because I'm about to go into Ultra Prague. Ah, yeah. Thank you. I adore you too, Mocha. Thank you. I have that one, the bundle with FF1 and 2. Yeah, I like that one a lot. I also like the PS2 version. There was the Wonder Swan GBA version. I never played that one, Maxim. I want to get the Pixel remasters of 3 and 5. 3 is the only one I don't have in any form, and 5 I only have on PS1. Yeah, 3 and 5. I had 3 on the DS. I didn't really like it as much. The version that they have on Pixel remasters for 3 is really nice, and I never got to play... Well, no, I played 5 because I had the PlayStation version. But this version feels better, in my opinion. If you want bugs, Pokemon... No! Pokemon RBY still held together by glue and a prayer. And so is Scarlet, yes. Red and blue is amazing. Look at the baby Chocobo. Look at it, so happy. Quick way. Quay. We going crazy. Thanks, Arifis, for reminding me about that amazing scene from Stranger of Paradise. Where Jack just shows up as soon as Lich tries to introduce himself, and Jack's just like, I don't give a fuck who you are, and just punches him. Now we're playing every song from here. Okay, so this, so you guys know, obviously this is a different sound chip. And this is from the PlayStation version of the game. Me just offering and passing around the 60% bonus Phoenix summon I have. What? Did you give me that? Or do I have to somehow get that exchange somehow? Jack was such a welcome. Hold on, I can't read that yet. But if it was praise for Jack, then yes. I love Jack as a character. I think he's fantastic. What's great about Garland, too, is that everyone's like, oh yeah, Jack Garland, he's clearly the villain. And yes, I mean, he is Garland. But it goes so much deeper than that, and I thought that was so cool. Ah, I let go of the grain. Jack is great if you don't take him seriously during certain points. Yes. Jack is such a welcome character compared to your average JRPG protagonist. Yeah. But jarring jumping between 8-bit and 1632-bit versions in the game. Yeah, it is. Jack is great. I already read that. Darn Lufanians. Exactly, Zance. I haven't quite figured out why Stranger of Paradise was a game that even got made. I don't know, but I enjoyed it. It plays like Neo, but more action-oriented. If you know what Neo is, it just feels good. The entire game opens so many possibilities for other villains. Not just other villains, but it opens up just so much of the lore. Think about it. We can have a multiverse where they all actually connect now outside of the Cydia. It's crazy. Stranger of Paradise, Kefka's Rise to Power. Yeah. Play with Princess... Wait, Princess Sarah? Who's that? I only know Princess Woman. Because that was the name I gave her. The FF worlds all could connect with the through the interdimensional rift. Interdimensional rift! Oh, fun fact. You guys see that image in the bottom left right now? Well, now it just disappeared, but in my art reel, the one that says technical difficulties and stuff, it was inspired by this image for the this one for the opening theme. That's actually what I based it on. Isn't that neat? Man, aren't we lucky that they made more of these? Princess Sarah is so good in this game. She's really strong. Yeah, good. As it should be. I want version of the Dissidia games that don't use the HP bravery damage system that I hate so much. Wouldn't that be nice? 14 is even in SOP. Yeah, it connects all of them. Omega and Shivering are usually the same across all the games. The Lufenians are the reason Dissidia is a thing. Exactly. And that's why I love Stranger of Paradise. Princess, Woman, and Child. Yeah, his name's Child. From Record Keeper. Child. Kid. Whatever you want to call him. Oh, okay. Rika has just informed me of something amazing that I need to grab. So I'm going to go do that really quick. Ahem. You'll excuse me. So I have to like wait for your card to pop up, or can I like zip through this? Or can I do it from this? Check my collection. There it is. Give me that chicken. Chicken! Let's see what else we have here. Oh yeah. Dang. It's 3 rares. Homie. I'm taking that. When is the SOP 100% stream then? Don't give me that. Don't you tell me that. That can come much later when we replay Stranger of Paradise. Wait, that's a lot of XP, honestly. Yeah, we will come back to Stranger of Paradise, but next up in our list of Final Fantasy games to go over is Tactics, right? Yeah, I said it was Tactics. Then after Tactics, we'll go to 12, and then we'll play another like non-mainline title, and then we'll go to 13 and play through the 13 games. Maybe I'll like play a game in between them, I don't know. Tactics is next. Tactics is next, not Tactics is Nest. Man, that would just be strange. Just imagine that already. Man, And I really hope I get to play Mount Gulg. Please. Don't deny me, game. Zaros, have you played any of the Monster Hunter stories? Monster Hunter stories? No. I played Monster Hunter though. I was so thrown off with the song. I'd gotten used to the 14 version and I'd forgotten how fast this original version was. That's the tactics tend to not work. For how good the song is, I still prefer the 14 version. It is a good version. That's in any sort of long-term planning doesn't work out well. Ruth. Oh, another song from the PlayStation version. Okay, let's give more abilities. I'm beginning to notice something here. Got a Pokemon-y vibe to it. Oh, that's cool. Mini boss battle. Okay. You guys ready? It's time to knock down Garland. With our sword. Oh! I kind of missed the original version. My brain broke while I was doing that. I died right at the end because I wasn't paying attention. If there's one thing about this game I'd change, if I could, I'd make it scroll the opposite direction. This way makes me read things backwards from the way we usually read things. Ah. Original FF1 had no mini boss theme, nor boss theme, or final boss theme. Didn't the original? What am I thinking of then? I don't know. Yeah, my brain like completely stopped while I was hitting those. I was just like, whoa, look at the pretty looking colors. The original really only had the boss theme for all fights, or the battle theme. Oh my god. No. Yay, thank you for that follow and welcome. You can really hear the difference between music quality between FF1 and 3. Yeah, you can. It's also on the NES. Yeah, it's also true. That is a very fun song. Super challenge. Good. I like. Goodbye. Next. Yes, and it's the version I love. Yay! I love this version of this song so much. It's so simple, but so much fun. I love this song, dude. Thank you. I wanted this. So Mount Golg is in 14, but they didn't play this song. They also didn't have this in the FF9 track. So I'm so happy that I get to hear this again. The song is so good. And I'm happy that it's in like the actual Final Fantasy IX game. It's just such a good song. And Mount Golg is also in Final Fantasy 15 too. Aw, man. Was doing so well, too. I love that song so much. I remember running through the lava hearing this. Yeah. Got my issues. Yeah, we're playing FF1 songs. This is a major bump in musical quality. Yeah, there was also a major bump in musical quality from 6 to 7. It's true. They need to make this 14's treasure map theme. That'd be nice. So far, this stream has been helping me while I write story stuff. Good. Apparently, part of the reason 7's character graphics were so untextured and blocky was because it was originally going to be on N64. That makes sense. Given how they look, yeah, the blockiness is definitely something that I would see in a lot of N64 games. Like, I'm thinking, if you think of, like, Mario or any N64 game, they all look kind of blocky. Oh, Sunken Shrine. Ah, yes, the airship theme. Well, the reason why 7 was so, like, massive, other than it being a great game, is because it did get a lot of advertising. Because it was a jump from 6 to 7. In terms of, like, the way it looked and everything. I think the advertising for it was pretty edgy, too. You know, the version of, well, the only version of 7 I've ever played was the PC version. Where the graphics are a lot more clean, but they're still very blocky. But there was a funny bug that I didn't know about, where characters' mouths were always open. And I didn't even know that was a bug until Masu told me about that. Yeah, Tifa just going, everyone just going, oh, like even Aerith when she gets, you know, unalived by Sephiroth is just like, oh no, with the freaking Mr. Bill face. All of them. Everyone's just Mr. Billing all the time. Except for Cloud, who for some reason could still be sad and scowl, but everyone else is just making O faces. Everywhere. All the time. Here in the EU, our first FF was Mystic Quest, baby's first JRPG. Yeah! That one was also released in EU, yeah. My first FF was Final Fantasy IV because I would rent it from Blockbuster all the time and play it with my dad. And then it was also Final Fantasy VI for that same reason. But to me, they were always, what, number 2 and 3? I was like, I don't know what happened to number 1, but wow. How are these games connected? I don't know. I'm a little kid. I don't care. So then after 2 and 3, we saw 7, and I'm like, what? What? Oh, and I also played Mystic Quest, too. I'm like, how did I miss this entire series? Oh well, let's just play it anyway. Little me didn't care. Little me just wanted to play Final Fantasy because I love this franchise. This franchise as a whole is what? 3 years older than me? Oh, I dropped the chain. Little Darius was a stick of light. Yeah, you're a youngin. Yeah, exactly. I am. I am a youngin. I'm only 32. I am 32 years old. Remember how FF6 was FF3 in the US? Yeah, exactly. It confused the shit out of me. What year did 7 come out in? 97, yeah. And when did it come out on the PC? Was it 98? One more year to can legally drink. Yeah, I'm so proud of you. Final Fantasy 7, you could finally drink. One of the friends I've tried to get to try 14 didn't want to because he thought he'd have to play 1 through 13 first. But poor man. FF7 is just 1 year older than me then. Dang! Final Fantasy 20 years today would be Final Fantasy 12. Oh. Let's go. That was a pretty cool song. Lasagna? Oh boy. OGFF1 didn't have a final boss theme. It did not. I didn't even know that until you guys told me that today. I'm learning so much about old Final Fantasy. I didn't even know that. Oh, that was it? We went through the entire thing already? Was all the songs? What? Oh, we got Garland. FF1 didn't have a lot of music. It had 10 stages. Oh yeah, it had 10 stages. That's neat. Alright, so we have a few other areas that we can unlock. People keep saying I should play Dissidia, so let's open up Dissidia, because we haven't done that yet. Ah yes, we have Cosmos and Chaos, finally. Wasn't FF1 Square's last chance? Yes. That's the name, Final Fantasy. And when we put Chaos in the party... Okay, Chaos, it's time to kill Chaos with Chaos. Something about this doesn't feel right. Hey, Raka! Yeah, we will definitely do it again. The last chance in the video game market. Yeah. Last chance in the video game market, and then this is what happened. The rest of now. Like everything that we have now. Not like completely last chance, but yeah. Have I just been fighting bosses? I mean, that makes sense for the world of Dissidia, wouldn't it? And I actually really like the music in Dissidia a lot. Especially all the remixes of the other songs that we get. The role-playing gamebook series of the name. They needed to settle for something else. The English word final was well known in Japan. Final Frumpus? This Sephiroth doesn't seem very safe. Yeah. Nice. And that EXP boost from the materia is insane. The summon stone, what do you want to call it? Fatal Frumpus? I'm back to the plains too. No, not again. Not the Thunder Plains. Oh no. The dreaded Thunder Plains. That place gives me nightmares. Leona, were you here when we did that 12-hour, like, Zyros is back to streaming stream? And I played Final Fantasy X. And I spent 3 hours in the Thunder Plains. So I could do the lightning dodge challenge. Mind you, this was with, like, heavy fatigue from streaming for so long already. So it just made it even longer. Damn it. Please tell me you at least were drunk. I was not. 3 hours in Thunder Plains and 4+ hours in Penance. He was adorably sleepy. I'm still sorry I almost caused that wipe. No, we beat it, didn't we? That was a moment of glory, everyone. That was a moment of glory and triumph. We came out the other end victorious. And I almost shit my pants, but you know what? That doesn't matter. Okay. So we just unlocked Dissidia, so let's play that. Because, I mean, Dissidia has songs from everything. Nazarus, do it without quick hit. You mean the penance fight? Bruh. Please. Don't torture me. Well, for sure, the Octopath Galdera fight did. Hey! The boy. Luck. The decisive battle. Let's go. I like that they put up like one of those, I forget what they're called in Dissidia. Like the... that Sephiroth thing that you see. That. Oh, mannequins. That's what we're called. Yeah. Mannequins. Thank you. Couldn't remember what they were called. I kept wanting to say like puppet, mimic, something like that. I was like, neither of those are right. It's not a puppet or a mimic. What was it? Oh, this is another really great song, at least to me. I remember far too much about a video game I barely played. I played a ton of Dissidia. Oh, this is strange that I can't remember well. I don't know. My memory fades. Oopsie. Ah. Mystic Battle Quest battle theme. Okay, I can do that for you, Void. You love to see these redemptions. Which battle theme? Like the battle theme or the boss theme? Cosmos replacing Yuna. Regular? Okay. Well, Yuna would stay in, but the person who's gonna get replaced would be Laguna here. Because I'm doing it by whoever was in the party the longest. We have a team of supports and then anger. Okay, we said normal theme, so that would be this one. Okay, let's go. Nothing like a whole day filled with just music. I love Mystic Quest music. Wow. Yeah, Mystic Quest battle theme and boss theme are amazing. Ah, okay. I think that about wraps up today in terms of what I would like to do. After a certain amount of time when I start playing this, I can feel my mind starting to go, or at least my fingers. So they need a break. Shame like the battles in that game will last 5 seconds. Yeah, you'll never actually hear the full theme unless you're just sitting there, not doing anything. Like I am now. But thank you guys for hanging out with me and watching as always. You're a fantastic group of people, and I love being able to stream and hang out with you. So thank you as always for coming out and blah 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 blah. Contributing to the stream by just hanging out with me. Either whether you're lurking or following and actively talking or whatever, it doesn't matter. It's just always fantastic to have you guys here. No problem. Love being able to stream here, and I love hanging out with you guys. So thank you as always. I don't think we're done listening to all these great music, are we? No, I definitely don't think so. I think we can get more in there. We can definitely do more melody streaming, if you ask me. So I think it's time to go raid another friend of ours that's also playing Theatrhythm. Have to do a redeem for another Thunder Plains. No, not again. I'm gonna go raid Spoofy. Spoofy also has like this special avatar for Theatrhythm, which I think is really cool. So let's go say hi to Spoofy really quick. And I will see you guys later. Goodbye for now, everyone.